Ah, God, my head's all over the place. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, wow, you must have been hungry, huh? Oh, you're trying to bury it now? Well, you was hungry. You was a hungry girl. I was wondering if you would eat all that. Let's save that one. Let's finish this one off. Yeah, let's finish that one off with the baby. For the baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's my ending? Oh, yeah? You coming in to visit me? Are you? You're all full and got all kinds of energy. Now you're gonna come and love on me? Yeah? Coming to love on mommy? Well, there's two in here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Got my little baby. Got my little baby here. Yeah, you happy? You got a full belly? You feeling good? Yeah. Hello, Sassy Mary. Hello, hello. How are you? I haven't seen you for a bit. Hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you for, it seems like quite a while. Hello, John. Oh, yes, my live. I always forget that. I've been in here, but just listening while I crochet. Ah, okay. Okay. Hi, Liam. How are you doing today? I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you. She just got done eating. And she ate it all. Well, let's see. Did she eat it all? Oh, no. She's got a little tiny piece in there left. You didn't eat it all, but you ate 99% of it. You must have been hungry finally. Well, so what you crocheting, Sassy? Something pretty? So, John, you feeling any better tonight? Hello, Tammy. I hope you had a good day. School tomorrow. I love you. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, he's a good girl. Yes, your mom is a good girl. Hey, your mom is a good girl. I have three blankets going, a corner to corner, a star blanket, and a ripple blanket. Ah, I've got, right now, I have this blanket. I have another timber trails like this, but lighter colors, and I have a medallion. Is that what it's called? A medallion blanket? But It's not very far in. It's just really small, but it's looking pretty. More blankets for me. Yeah, I got Jerry's blanket boxed up. Got a label. Well, I say a label, but it's a piece of paper with their address on it. That's going to go out hopefully this week. Can find someone to take me to the post office because my car is still snowed in. Finished the timber trails, just sewing in the ends. We'll be back in a while. I have some chores to do. Okay, Spanky, we'll be here for quite a few hours, so you're good. You could probably go play golf and come back and we'd still be going. No, it's going to take me a while. I'm going to do something with cortisol. And that's so different. Made short ribs and shrimp. Man, I'm full. Ooh. Yep, went grocery shopping for the first time since being carnivore. Man, was that so different. Made short ribs and shrimp. Man, I'm full. Yeah, sounds like yummy to me. And gonna do something with cortisone in the insulin. Part of that is less screen time, better sleep, stress relief. Yes. I think you're spending too much time making videos. Yeah. You hoping to get in here? Yes, darling. On my channel, I get into explaining why, even though I'm eating sardines and red meat, it's not enough for me. I didn't see no video coming out today from you, John. Let's see. Did I not get a notice? I don't see a video. I swear I don't get my messages anymore. I don't get notifications. Um, it was for sure added some bacon grease and butter in my Instapot. Yummy. And the boiled the shrimp first time for me making shrimp. I love shrimp. I love shrimp cooked in garlic butter. Oh, man. I'm going to make some. I got some shrimp in the freezer, but I got a pork butt um, out thawing, so I'm gonna throw that in the crock pot after this live before I go to bed. So it'll be about done when I get up in the morning. So tomorrow I'm gonna be having pork. I haven't had, besides bacon, I haven't had pork for a while, so I figured I'd use up some of my pork. I released the video on Thursday. Oh, a new series that is out on Tuesdays called Lessons from the Road. Well, I've watched all your videos. Must be one I missed. Now I gotta go to you. See what I missed. John. Yeah, I seen all of those. No, I seen all those. I must not have got the drift of it or something. I also got some sparkling water, the ones you can get from Walmart. Ah. I tried one of my daughters because I never had sparkling water, and she bought a case. So I tried one of hers. It was all everything was zero on it, 0 calories, zero carbs, and everything. But it was I think it was cranberry and something else flavored, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever put into my mouth. So I'm not sure if I just don't like sparkling water or if it was the flavor, but I just didn't like at all what was going on in my mouth. I was like, oh God. Yeah, I had burgers tonight for dinner with some couple of eggs. I don't care if it's, but yeah, it's just not my thing, I guess. But a lot of people talk about them. So I figured I'll give it a try. Yeah, no, it's not my thing. I don't know if it was the flavor or what, but I didn't care for it at all. I get the apple and blueberry one, and I think a peach one sometimes. You have to be careful and not get mineral water. Hmm. I'll have to look for some other flavors because I don't know if it was the flavor or what it was really, but I didn't like it. The bubbles, and it makes me feel like I'm drinking a soda. Well, that's what this was. It was bubbles, tasted like crap, don't know if it was the taste or if it was, I don't know. I just didn't like, and I can't really say I like cranberry anyway. It was cranberry and something else. There are some flavors that I don't like either, and they can be bad for sure. Yeah, this was bad. This was just the other day. I figured I'd give it a try, see if I like it, and I didn't. I absolutely didn't. So you had shrimp. Oh, shrimp for dinner. Oh, God, I gotta update my Nightbot messages. Yep, I boiled it, then made garlic butter. See, I cook all mine right in with the garlic butter. I don't boil it like in water or anything. I just cook it all in that garlic butter. But yummy. Makes me want to go cook some. Yeah, I don't boil it. It takes the flavor away. I just stick it all in the butter and garlic to keep that shrimpy, fishy flavor. I don't know if you'd call it shrimpy, but you know what I mean. Oh, dang. I don't know why I'm tired. I slept good last night. I think what's really doing me in is less walking because of the snow and ice. That's very much possible, John. Very much possible. If it would just stop snowing and melt already. Yeah, because that's about when you started getting sick. I haven't lost any weight since I've been snowed in. And I'm so worried that, you know, I'm going to, if this winter don't hurry up and get over and I can go out and walk, that I'm going to not be able to walk when I get out there. That's what I'm worried about. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, I'm at a complete stall right now for the last like 2 weeks. Not that that's really considered a stall or anything, but it's creeping up and I'm not doing anything different. It's just I'm not walking. So it's quite possible, John. It's weird that you said that you wonder if it's because you're doing less walking because I was thinking that today when I stepped on the scale. My dogs always got the bones from the short ribs because I bought spare ribs with the bones in and just deboned it. Because you did a lot of long walks, John, every day. A lot of long walks. You were up to like a few miles, if I remember right. You know that's doing something to your insulin levels and stuff. You know that's doing something. So not suddenly not getting that exercise and burning stuff, it's probably driving your system a heck of a lot crazier than mine. Yeah, that's what I've been feeling like, but not to your degree, no. But just having the aches and pains type of stuff starting to, being like stiff and stuff. It's like, God, I hope I'm not reversing it because I'm not going out there walking. It's really crazy how walking actually, with this diet, actually does help you feel better. And so when you can't walk, now the last time I didn't go out walking, and I still lost the weight. So I don't know why it would suddenly change. So that's leaving me kind of confused. But I also played around with my fat intake while I was snowed in and not walking. It could have also been that. I should have left it well enough alone. I'm still trying to figure out my fat intake and stuff. I know, me too. You know, it's like a fine line. I'm trying. I'm on the carnivore diet, yes, to get healthier, but also to lose some of my weight. And I know losing my weight isn't my body's priority when there's so many things that need healing. That's probably for you too, Tammy. I don't know if you need to lose weight or if you're doing it just for um, healings. So, I mean, a lot is different now. I've done a lot of healing in 6 months, but I'm eager to lose some weight, and I know you can't it just doesn't happen overnight. I just want to be able to just get out of the 280s. I want to see the 270s. I'm just eager. Yeah. Yeah, my videos, I really am how the stress of trucking all those years put me in the condition that I'm in. Yeah. And like Dr. Nelson got me to understand too that working overnights for me, just made me sicker and sicker. Oh wow. I'm hearing Dr. Nelson. Something just popped up. Popped up. Where is he coming from? Wow. Kills Health. There he is. I'm just going to close that. Me too. I'm in it for the healing. Yeah. That's what I keep telling myself. You're in it for the healing. It's going to take time. Golden girl. You know what's worse? I lost 60 pounds, kept it off for 2 years, then I started eating bad things, and it all came back. So now I'm working on it again. I did the exact same thing, Golden Girl. You're not the only one that's ever done that. Um, a year and a half ago, I was over 400 pounds, and I started the carnivore diet for 6, 7 months, and I lost 120 pounds. I went off from it for about 10 months and got back on it about 6 months ago. Lost all the weight that I gained because I got up to about, I don't know, right around 340, 350. So I lost all that and got down to 281. So I lost about, altogether now, about 125. But I had to re-lose all the weight that I gained when I was off from it for 10 months. So that does get frustrating, that where would I be if for those 10 months I did not go off the carnivore diet or the carnivore way? I don't really like calling it a diet, but I could be almost to my goal weight or a lot further on. So I get kicked myself in the butt. But right now I'm in this where, because I haven't been able to get out and walk and I'm still eating the same way, I'm like going up a little few pounds, and I know that's normal, but it's like, don't go up, go down. I just want you to go down. Very frustrating. Why do we do that to ourselves? I wonder that all the time. It's been my whole life. But this time I'm determined I'm not going back on the sad diet. I am just not going back on the sad diet. I am just gonna, yeah, human nature. You just go back to what was comfortable. It's what I call comfort eating. It's so much easier just to grab like a sandwich and go sit down and eat. Go back in your favorite chair and eat with a bag of chips. It's comfort feeding. That's why it's so important for me to plan meals ahead of time. Like tonight, I did have to cook. So I cooked burgers tonight, but I made extra so I could have burgers tomorrow. And I'm also making a pork butt tonight in the slow cooker, so it'll be done for tomorrow, and then I'll have that for the next 2 days. So that's the only way I can do it and stay on it. I need that quick that I can grab. Yes, your mindset, your old habits. Exactly. Yes. Definitely support each other too. Yep. so easy just to slip back. And I definitely don't want to slip back. Do you reheat the? Yes, I do. And sometimes I eat them cold. It just depends on what I feel like doing at the moment. I got hard-boiled eggs in there I cooked up today. Sometimes I just call them burger cookies, and I'll just eat one cold. It doesn't. I can eat them cold. Could be like me again. Weight, even though I correctly through the process of hypocortisol and insulin resistant, my liver produces glucose continuously, even though I'm at zero carbs. The body's a hard thing to figure out sometimes, John. Man, I'm lucky I never actually got so bad that I needed insulin and stuff. It's crazy how the body works with all that. However, stress don't help. Yeah. Yep, the stress does not help. That's one of the reasons why I like crocheting, 'cause crocheting helps with stress levels. And it keeps my hands busy. And I really got into crocheting a lot when I quit smoking because I was a 3 pack a day person smoker. Can you imagine smoking 3 packs of cigarettes a day? And I worked, and I couldn't smoke at work. So that's a lot of cigarette smoking in a short amount of time. Hello, Holly. That's right. Crocheting is better than smoking. Yeah, I would sometime take a with my crochet hook. Now, what I really liked using when I was quitting was a straw, because you can really suck on a straw. Let me tell you. Hey, Mason. Hey, Cindy. How is everyone doing? And Amy, what did was there a live somewhere that I missed that just got over with? Because everyone's showing up at the same time. I must have missed something. I didn't see anything. I stress trying to get a bunch done and packed before Thursday. Ah, hey, there's booby goats. Russ is live on Tuesdays. Keto. Oh, that's right. I forget. I always forget. Yeah, because I usually watched at least a half hour before I go live, but I forget about that. The Nancy. Oh, how is that going, by the way? Because I've been missing quite a bit of that. I think was Dr. Nelson or Dr. Kiltz on too. I just released another Butter Saga. I gotta go watch it. Golden Girl. I've been watching those too. Has there been developments on her? The last thing I heard was um, they found out that her pacemaker isn't working anymore. So I was like, I just figured, all right, then she's dead. Hi, hi, Thomas. I they don't have her yet, but something has been developing. SWAT teams. Wow, really? Yeah, I saw a picture of a masked person, like maybe on a doorbell video or something. Hmm. I'm gonna check something. Live update. What's going on there? Oh, okay. Gotta get out of here. Out of here. That. YouTube. Yeah, something must be going on. A person is detained. They have someone detained. Nancy Guthrie suspect photos. They have someone detained in question for questioning. Not a family member. Yeah, I got it on the side over here on my other monitor. Got a live. I get my news from Agenda Free TV, and right now that he's going live. Didn't think it was a family member either. But they haven't found her yet. So, oh, I see stuff. Yeah, gotta turn it down. It's too loud. Yeah, supposedly right now, NBC has a news conference going about it. Did they pay any ransom? I have no idea. I haven't really been following it. I only put it on because I heard from someone in here that they had somebody. What are you talking about? Oh, just about that Nancy Guthrie case. They got they have someone in for questioning right now, and the SWAT teams and stuff are at his property south of Tucson. He owns a piece of property and is being searched right now for this Nancy Guthrie or anything suspicious. I know that he's doing better, but that's all I've heard. He's supposed to be putting out a video. When I talked to him a couple of days ago, he said the video would be out in a couple of days. So, yeah. All I heard was this news about his foot, and he's going to release a video on it in a couple of days. So, just got to wait. They arrested somebody for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie case, Jenny. And right now, the SWAT team is at and they're not saying who it is. They're at that person's property doing a search for the woman that's missing and any further evidence. And all we know is that it's not not part of her family. The person has not been charged. They're just held for questioning. We had a case in Marinette County where the young lady was last seen at a park with a phone call. Please don't shoot me. The front, they found the guys possibly responsible for it in Minnesota. They found her, unfortunately, not alive. the Manson Nancy. He did release a video last week at the hospital with his foot. Yeah, that's the last one I seen. But supposedly that's been updated. Um, he told me that there was good news, but he wasn't going to get into it until his video. But when I talked to him in a chat, he said um, he's releasing a video about it in a couple of days. Yes, Nancy Guthrie. Yes, Jen. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet, so I'm hoping that they did an MRI, they figured out what it was, and he's on the mend. I'm hoping that's the answer. My issue is opposite today than last night. What was last night? It was your sugars were dropped. What now they're high? I don't know what you mean by that. Me too. He's been through enough. Yeah. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm getting like, I think I'm getting cabin fever because I just can't wait until I can get outside. I mean, I stood outside a little bit today, because there's no ice and snow on my steps. So I did go out there a little bit today, and it was warm, a little bit warm through the end of the day, but we got so much snow. I think John and I are both tired of Ohio weather at this point. We just want the snow to get done so we can get back out there and walk. My blood sugar is 260 and won't go down even with insulin. Could be the cheese, but I only had a small amount. Dang. And I'm surprised that the insulin didn't bring it down, though. Hey, Terry's in here. Hello, Terry. When you said BS, I was thinking bullshit. Pouring rain here for a few days, it appears. I feel like it's always going to be snow. I'm not used to being cooped up in the house like this. I mean, I am, but I'm not. At least I would go outside and sit out on the porch before then, before this. Go out and sit out on my patio. It's weird because last winter and all the winters before that, I had no problem just hanging out in the house. I am wondering if it is the stress my roommate just informed me that to be back we have to fix the bathroom, which my landlord is not going to improve. Yeah, landlord doesn't have to either. Why would he? Cindy, how good are you at bowling? Hi,
To be
Terry.
good at bowling, it is important to practice form and grip. It is also recommended to try out different bowling balls. This is from redlasso.com, timezonegames.com, and other websites.
Thank you, Siri.
You're welcome.
I did not realize Siri was going to answer that question. But I said Cindy, not Siri. Hey, Siri, what's the latest on Nancy Guthrie?
I can use ChatGPT to answer that. You can enable ChatGPT on your iPhone.
Thank you. Hey, Siri.
Of course.
Hey, what's the weather like in Columbus, Ohio tomorrow? Hey, Siri. What's the weather like in Columbus, Ohio tomorrow?
Expect cloudy skies in Columbus, Ohio tomorrow. The high temperature will be 34 degrees and low will be 27.
Thank you, Siri.
No problem.
I guess it listens to me now. I don't even have to tell it to listen to me. It just answers anything. That is so weird. I guess my Cindy sounds like Siri. They probably want to put up rails, holding rails like I got in my bathroom. He can also get those grips from Amazon and buy them himself. I used to have them when I lived in Texas. I just bought some from Amazon for $20 each and put them up myself. The new videos coming out addresses how insulin and cortisol drive the blood sugars in spite of eating zero carbs. Oh, okay. Probably one of those things that every state's going to be different. Mass shooting in Canada just hit the news. I wonder how mass shooting it is. Sorry, people, if I'm not responding in chat. There's a reason for that. Yeah, John says he's not feeling too good lately, so he might not respond too much in chat. Lowe's has total units at 10 different price ranges. Yes, but even if they do, I can't imagine rent not going up. Exactly, rent would go up for sure. He's not going to go ahead and do all that, and he paid for it for free. Those auction ones are not safe. If you need a walk-in tub and rails for safety, your landlord needs to supply that. The curtain and shower head you'll have to get. I believe they are not allowed to raise the rent. I also think that all that type of stuff is usually state by state. Hello, Anne. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, they still do. So they are required to allow reasonable modifications, but they don't have to supply it. My rent goes up 75 to 125 a year. God, your rent must be super, super expensive. His sister is suggesting he talk to the caseworker at the rehab about going into assisted living. I think that would be best for him. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're going to be looking for a new roommate. Don't forget, yeah, exactly. This is my job. Why does someone who needs shower rails need assistant living? That is crazy. Yeah, it was a little bit more than that, though, Mason. He has other issues too. There's probably a program in the area that helps with that type of thing. Do you sublet, or is that the lease the same? So now they expect you to be his caretaker. Have a good chat, everyone. I'm a bit sleepy. Good night. Good night, Golden Girl. Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to want to turn you into a caretaker, Thomas. Hello, DC. DC is in the house. Tenants with disabilities can request grab bars as a modification under the Fair Housing Act, and while landlords must allow this, The tenants usually bear the installation costs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I was saying you could buy them on Amazon. Does everyone know DC Rebuilding? He's got a great channel. I oftentimes watch it when I'm off my channel. I go and slip down onto his channel when I see him go live. His live usually starts about the time mine ends. Yeah, DC, if you could put in fire hydrant, all one word, like Cindy just did, it'll drop your channel. And that's for anybody else that has the channel. Oh, yeah, it has to be a walk in. That's major construction right there. I don't think either one of you could afford that. You're talking about a $5,000 rehaul. Um, there you go. If anyone wants to help DC or go check out DC's channel and Cindy's channel, I think we all know Cindy for the most part. Yeah. Well, I think DC, you are absolutely incredible, and I watch your channel. I try to do the breathing exercise videos, do the breathing exercises. But he has a good channel, guys. A lot of interesting stuff that other people do not cover. But he has an incredible story of his own healing that everyone should check out. He's got a video on his he tells his story and it's incredible. Yeah, I still need to get tape or something and tape my mouth shut and breathe more through my nose. Ah. I'm sure if I walked around the house with my mouth taped shut, my husband would appreciate it. I think he agrees that the assisted living would be best with his sister. I suggested when he talks to the caseworker he has with his sister in on the conversation, she can pick up things he may miss. Fire hydrant. I don't know, both. Oh, you had a period. Yeah, John's also got a channel he's starting up. He's got some videos that he's got going about his healing journey. Got a lot of things going on tonight. Yeah, so you going live tonight? Well, for me, it would be tomorrow morning. So are you going live in a few hours, DC? Like in maybe 4 hours or so? Yes, I will be live in just under 5 hours from now. Okay. So just under 5 hours. So it will yeah, be about 3 o'clock my time. All right. It's good to know. Make sure my stream is closed up so I can go to yours and then go to bed. Yeah, I have a couple that comes into my stream, um, DC, after midnight my time. And we're always wondering, I wonder if DC's going to be on tonight. So we wait around to see if you're going to come on or not. So I think at least now I know I can say, yeah, he's coming on. He's coming on tonight. I'm sure for you it's probably today. I do a morning stream on Saturday also. Yeah, your time is so off from mine. But I know my 3 a.m. is when you go live, in like 4.5 hours. I just subbed DC. Yeah. I like his, and John, you would probably like his too. He gets into a lot of the science stuff like you're into. Who is to say that a patient isn't making up that they have a caregiver built in? Do you know how many times people try to pull that? Too many. I spoke to them all throughout their rehabilitation. You have been a huge help to this person, Thomas. I don't want to see you taken advantage of. Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to use him as his caretaker, and that's not fair. Yes, I agree, Sharon. I hope so too. Ah, if they pay you to be his caretaker, would you do it, Thomas? Hi, Patty. Hi, Patty. How you doing? Oh, Debbie. Hello, hello. Debbie, have you made any Mandela blankets? I'm doing good. No, no, just making Mandela blankets. Well, in about another hour and a half, about six more new songs are going to be released. More of my songs are going to be released on Amazon, Spotify, all of those things, all of those places. Actually, I don't know how many songs are going to be released in an hour and a half. It'll be the 11th. Oh no, it's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 songs. And one of the songs that's going to be released is the one that a lot of people liked. It's got over 100 views here. I Am Still Here. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, it's just a lot of songs coming out again. Some of them I don't put on my channel. Some I don't put on my channel. Well, there's a lot of them that I never put on my channel, and a lot of poems that I just aren't for maybe my channel. So those are all being released. And then every now and again, when I have a song that sort of is like for my channel, I post it. So a lot of the songs that are coming out, it might be one or two that might be on the channel, but all the rest aren't on the channel. They're all new, new as far as being published anywhere. But they're not getting. I might be killing it, getting it out there, but I don't get any views. Yeah, I use Suno. I put my poetry to Suno and then post them out. Post them. You use it for your breath work. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're amazing. Suno's amazing. Yeah, that's how I did your song too, DC, was through Suno. Hi, Helix. Yeah, I think Helix has found Suno as well. I'm not sure what John is using. He might be using Suno as well. There's a lot of us using Suno actually. Barb, tie it tonight. May not talk a lot. All right. Suno or later people will use it. Yeah. Suno or later people will use it. I read that in my head as Aaron. Earn. Hey, Helix and DC and Jenny. Sounds like earn. Yes, you trying to get up? You trying to get up? Hey, you trying to get up? It's up to you. You don't have to. There you go. Good. We had 7-degree weather. Ah, such a tease. Such a tease. No, baby doesn't have a boa because Thomas is my name. Because Thomas, my name is Aaron. Aaron. Yes. No. Earn. 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 Baby for mayor. She ate all of her dinner tonight. I was really quite surprised. She doesn't normally eat it all. I just finished a 2-pounder steak for lunch. Wow. Now I feel like I'm going to have a baby quite full. 2-pounder steak. Oh, I haven't had a steak in a few days. Oh, someone's cooking cookies in my house. I can smell them. Oh, God, they have to do that. Hey, baby is quite the queen of carnivoria. Yeah, she wants to be a 200-pound pit bull. She's got a long ways to go. Okay, I'm going to drop out for the night. Good night, everybody. Good night, John. Take care of yourself. I'll popping back in from here to Suno. Okay, Helix. Love the smell of. I do too, but I really don't want them. But my granddaughter and daughter do love them. I'll have this one on another monitor. DC, have you been to Limo's lessons? I don't know what you mean. Can you imagine if that happened and still wanted to hide under your shirt. I don't know what limos is. Pregnancy breathing? Oh, you're thinking of Lamaze. Very difficult to be strict on healthy eating when fresh cookies are in the house. Exactly. But I'm not going to eat them. I'm determined. But the habit they do is we have a little tiny cookie sheet and they cook 6 at a time. And then my daughter and granddaughter eat them all. So they don't really make enough for me. Thank goodness. I feel pregnant, but it won't take long to feel. But it won't take long to feel better, yeah. My beautiful friend Juliet shipped me some keto bricks to take on my trip. So I just melted them into candy molds. Take on our trip. Keto bricks? I have no idea what keto bricks is. Cookies and candy can be in the house. I can smell them being baked. I'm fine. They smell like chemicals. All right, all right. There she goes. I'm still trying to get rid of my baby had it for over 30. I was talking about what he said about eating a 2-pound steak. Oh, I found some veal liver today. Any suggestions on cooking? Was thinking cooking in bacon grease with ground turkey. Any thoughts? Hmm. Probably. I don't see why you couldn't. I'll be back. I need to watch some news for a minute. I can tell you what's all over the news. You aren't missing anything, Barbara. Keto bricks are nasty. They have a real gritty texture. Why would anyone want to taste and eat something nasty? Hey, you. I love you. Good day, Grandma. I love you too. Hello, Jeannie. Exactly why I gotta blend it up with other stuff. Yeah, Jeannie was up on the panel. Got to see her and listen to her nice accent. Love it. Now back to work again. Oh, all right. I gotta chime I real quick and say this: the keto bricks are made out of beef tallow are fabulous. Recommend 1000%. Okay. Now back to work again. Have fun at work, Jerry. Oh, you are too kind. Have you ever eaten grilled barbecue and what? Have you ever eaten at Iron Grill Barbecue and dinner? No, can't say I have. Why, where is it? Is it here in Columbus or something? God, that makes me hungry just thinking about a barbecue place. Ah, is that where you guys are thinking about doing the meetups at? Well, you're definitely going to have to keep me informed on that because I want to go. On High Street. All right, let me. Okay, let me see. Ah, that's up North Columbus. I'm down more southwest Columbus. But let's see where. Iron Grill. Iron Grill BBQ. Okay. Uh, yeah, it looks like about 20-minute, maybe a 30-minute drive from where I am. Yeah, it's saying 22 minutes from my house. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, 20, 30 minutes from my house. Not bad. I will be coming from Richmond, Kentucky, another coming from Northern Ohio, yet another will be coming from PA on the way back from Florida. Okay. Yeah, let me know the day before if you would, Cindy. Then I'll make plans. What time you guys plan on being there? And I think it was March 14th, I think, Florida. How many people are going to be there? It's a long way for you to be driving. Date is March 14th. Okay. 1:30, 2 o'clock, and not sure how many will be there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely show up with my husband. We'll both go. As long as we don't have a blizzard that day. If there's a blizzard, I won't be there. But I doubt there'll be a blizzard then, right? Well, back to work while my steak settles. Have a good night, everyone. See you in my stream if you're awake. All right, TC. Have a good night. Yeah, we can only hope no blizzard. Yeah, that would be the only thing that would keep me, really. Ugh, dropping everything tonight. Everything's falling over. Ugh, trying to crochet with a pen does not work. Um, Howdy, beautiful people. LOL. Hit the thumbs up. 21. Jordy is 21 this year. Need to make a key. So, any other meetups anyone's going to? Keto Palooza. Yeah, I got tickets to go to that one, and I got tickets to go to Kalamazoo. They said earlier they have a person of interest in Donna's disappearance. Donna's disappearance? Who's Donna? Oh no, what a night and day. So need a hug. Aw. I hope you're all right there, Jojo. Hiya, Cindy. Lovely to see you. I gotta change my Nightbot. I keep forgetting to update Nightbot. But since he is at lunch with my daughter now, I'm doing it again. I'll be pressure box and all inside. I hope everything's okay. All right, so supposedly someone in the chat on this news team saying that someone was life flighted to the hospital from the property of that guy. So, and the family of this person is on their way to the hospital. So they might have found Nancy Guthrie. So many rumors about this case going on right now. I just mailed Josephine her giveaway winnings. Those I could send. Also, what was you able to send through email? Quiet. The chat is very quiet. Says there's 20 in here, but the chat is very quiet. I don't know what's going on. Oh my God, it was you, Cindy, my cooking telling thing. I didn't eat cookie, but said I could get an offer I could not refuse. LOL. Beautiful, as there's no way I would say yes to that offer. Oh my God. It's all good. Cindy, you're a beautiful angel. Not email. The things I could not send were food items. Oh, I just mailed Josephine her giveaway winnings. Those I could send. 10 dead at a shootout in Canada. So a LifeNet helicopter is transporting an 84-year-old woman from Rico to where the police are to some sort of hospital. So life. So I'm not sure if it's. I don't know how old. How old was that Nancy? Nancy Guthrie, was she 84? She is getting a coffee mug, two black slate coasters, a magnet, and a pen, a notebook, and low carb cookbook. Wow, nice. Jerry, you still at work, aren't you? She must be hiding out in the bathroom. Sorry, things aren't going well right now. Oh no, what's listening to the news? Nothing new. Well, there's people in the news channel in the chat is saying that from someone's home they took an 84-year-old woman by lifeline helicopter to a hospital. But I don't know if Nancy's an 84-year-old. Jerry, did you get to send that meat to Michael? Oh, Michael got meat? Meteor is starting to surround the hospital. I think they might have found her, guys. Do you mean the dehydrated meat? Fox News is at Banner Medical Center right now where they took a 84-year-old woman by life flight. So they could have found her, guys. Many news sources are at that hospital right now where they did a life flight from that guy's house. So something's going to be coming out here soon. Oh, it's all over. Trying to find a mother daughter active is hard. I feel more emotional today. Think see the four kids at netball tryouts was bullying a little boy. I was getting so pissed off. Oh my God. Yeah, some things we can't control. 9 people killed in a mass shooting in Canada. They keep flashing that up. Fox News is at the hospital. They're interviewing someone. No, I have not sent him the dehydrated meat yet. I want to do one more batch and then send him a bunch of different meats and flavors. Okay, guys, I got to go back to work. Both 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. Yeah, homemade jerky is best. I've never had homemade jerky. NBC News is doing an update, guys. Yep, Jerry went off to work. In the light looks more blue. Oh, thought it was, what, this here? What are you talking about? In the light looks more blue. I thought it was purple. This here is blue. Different shades of blue. From dark to light blue and then white. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get this done. Then I want to do a corner to corner. And then I'm going to be doing a new one for Saturdays. That's called the log cabin, which I have to get started. Get started on that tomorrow so I can have the beginner part of it done. My wishful thinking, it was purple. I need to get back to painting. Been busy with keeping up the housework and catching up on my studies. Yeah, yeah, I have to start mine too for Saturday. I'm gonna probably work on it and at least enough so that I know what I'm doing. Got to go now, working tomorrow. All right, Thomas. Sweet dreams. I hope your blood sugar gets under control quickly. Yeah, I already did a little bit. It does start kind of funky, but I didn't like how it was turning out with the yarn I was using. I didn't like the yarn, so I got to start a whole new one. So I've already done a practice of, I think, something like I changed color from like a gray to a different color, and I wasn't liking it. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm hoping that it gets better because it's kind of leaves me kind of, I was kind of confused doing it, but I didn't like it because the yarn was very thin. So I want something thick in my hands. So I changed. I'm going to change colors. It gets easier after the first L or two. Okay. Yeah, because I was doing that first L after you do the center there, and I was like, this is kind of different. I was like, I'm kind of unsure about this, but that's when I gave up on it because I didn't like the yarn, not because I didn't like what was going on. I was the same way when I did mine. Oh, okay. Um, you asked earlier about a mandala blanket. I've done one similar. Are you making one? Well, this is the start of one, but I'm doing like a crochet along with someone's video. So it's not like something I can do sitting here doing it. My granddaughter wants a mandala blanket. So I'm just gonna see how this goes. Probably I could work on it some once it gets bigger and I'm not needing to watch the video every couple of seconds. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry I have to keep getting up to check the washing machine. Hope I didn't miss too much. Nah. Yeah, we're just talking about the blanket we're going to start on Saturday. I got to get mine started up. Thinking about doing it in scrap yarn, but I haven't decided on that yet. Or maybe not. I have to see what yarns I have. Do the. Oh no. No, I don't think it's got a name. I just think it's cute. Mr. Piggy or Miss Piggy. Maybe that's it. Miss Piggy. Like on the Muppets. Yeah. I haven't really looked. I've been wanting to redo my room and take out all the yarn I know I'm not going to be using. Mr. Piggy sounds cooler. Mr. Piggy. It looks like a mister. Yeah. I haven't totally decided either, but I'm leaning towards blue. I have what different shades of blue? Yeah, I just haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about doing it scrap wise and have every L be a different color, only because I have a lot of like balls of yarn. So I'm considering doing that just to use up some of my balls of yarn. Yeah, that's right. As long as it's all, relatively like the same kind of yarn, and when I say that, I mean there's four weight yarns, but there's four weight light and four weight thick. Like up right there, I have a couple of those wheels that I got dirt cheap, and they have like yellows and oranges, and I could use those. I just have a lot of just random colors, and I just want to get use up these different yarns that I have. I chose random colors when I made my first one. How did it come out? Did it come out pretty? I have to think about it. I'll make up my mind. I don't want someone to to get it and then say, well, it's just your leftover yarn. Yeah. I'll email you a picture. Give me a minute. Okay. They have not found Nancy Guthrie. We like pictures. Hey, you sent it through my email? Oh, okay. I'll share my screen. See? Yeah, it would be perfect for a lot of my leftover yarn to use it up. Yeah, that's nice. Looks like a fun computer game back in the day. Cute. Definitely a scrap blanket. I did 4 rows of each color. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still going back and forth with it. Back and forth, back and forth. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. But grannies grannies are always good for scrap blankets. Yeah, exactly. Like I have this little ball right here. This is perfect for, like the second color on, throwing that on or the third row. Hello, Spanky. It's really quiet, Spanky. We're hearing in Canada there was a shootout, 10 people killed. A golf course. All golf courses have been filled in. There you go. There you go, Spunky. All golf courses in Canada have been filled in. No more golf. Ah, oh no, what am I going to do? Well, I need to fix that. Don't you just love it when you get a bad spot in your yarn? You gotta cut it out. You can't keep it there. Yeah, I just cut it out and then work the knot, hide the knot in. All right, what's going on here? Oh, I got it turned. What did I do? Oh, blanket is looking good. Thank you. Oh, just a thought. Doing crochet door stoppers. That looks like a snowman could be easiest. Ah, maybe. Have you made any, Jojo? Barb, saw your video of you going out in the snow for a drive to the store. Isn't that crazy? Just to go get some pork rinds and eggs. I was completely out of eggs. And we didn't know how much snow we were going to get because we weren't even supposed to get that. And down it came. But right after that, the sun came out and started melting it. So I'm hoping. But all of our roads are covered in snow. That's why I haven't been going out walking today. But our road, the snow came down. It only lasted about a half hour. But the snow, our streets already look like crap. They weren't plowed. Nothing's been plowed. It's been snowing off and on all week. But it's it's it we got snow and then it cleared up. The sun came out and it's been staying above freezing. So I'm like, oh, I hope. Yeah, yeah. It got to at least that today after, this afternoon. Just got warmer and warmer and warmer as the day went on. So I'm hoping it stays above freezing because right now it's at 36. So I'm hoping it stays above freezing all night. Because if it does that, it'll melt. Yeah, see, yeah, you're not very far. We're a little bit less than you are right now. It's supposed to be in the 30s tonight. Well, right now it's saying 36 Fahrenheit, clear. I have a confession. Stay warm and safe. At least it's not subarctic temperatures anymore. I know, right? I'm waiting for this confession of Spanky's. 30 people have been shot. 30 people. It went by so fast. In British Columbia? What? Where? I can't. It went by. Didn't catch where. That pizza did a bit of a number to my stomach today. Oh no. So was it worth being sick today for that pizza yesterday? Lesson learned, but it was so worth it. Also, it was worth it. I was wondering if that avocado, I took 2 bites. Avocado yesterday, it was so good, those 2 bites. But I don't think I got a reaction from it. So, but I'm not pushing it. That's what I thought. Is it your summer right now? That's what I thought. I would love to see and feel snow, but now after a few years hearing sounds kind of scary. You never seen snow? Never seen snow. Wow. I never realized that's even possible. Next door on the back, I hear the guys playing in the rain. Oh, I love the snow, but haven't been in the circumstance of it affecting my day-to-day life. Ah, yeah, when I lived in Texas, we didn't really get snow too much. Does it snow anywhere in Australia? Yes, it does in the South states, like parts of North, Southwest Victoria and Tasmania. Yes, the only thing I remember, it's a high mountain down in North Southwest. Oh my God, yeah, Tassie's is a place. Oh my God, beautiful. Be worth it to see. Tasmania, is that where they have the Tasmanian devil? Question, Barbara, how does your hubby feel about us taking so much of your time? He goes to bed at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, so he never even sees or hears me online ever. So he never noticed. Very seldom. Yes, the Tasmanian devil. Ha, ha, ha. That's funny. Okay, so you can get away with swearing and everything. LOL. Yeah, I can. I'll be back getting close, and I need to stand in front so I don't get flooded. Fun, love washing days. I'd make a terrible American, as I thought the Super Bowl was baseball. I never watch football or baseball, so it could be anything. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I've never watched a Super Bowl, so I must be a really bad American. It's funny how cricket is not a thing in the U.S. No, I don't even know what cricket is. I know I used to read Victorian kind of romances, and they would play like cricket or something, but that's the only reference I have of cricket. Don't really know what it is. I am obviously biased. Oh, it's the best. So it's a sport. I was thinking, is it like golf or something? I have no idea what cricket is. I'm picturing it to be more like golf. Golf is way better. So it is like golf. No, much better than golf. Sorry, Spanky. That's hilarious, Barbara. We got us a showdown. Swords at 10 paces, Spanky. A cricket game can go for quite a long time. Am I right, Jeannie? One game can last 5 days. Oh my God. Wow. Golf is only 4 to 6 hours. I win. Yes, the mental strategies are part of the charm. So is it like chess? They created shorter cricket matches to accommodate people who like fast action. I love it all. No, it's played on cricket fields out in the open. Oh, okay. Good morning, George. Well, DC was in here earlier, George. He said he goes live in probably now about almost 2 hours, just under, no, just under 3 hours from now. Just so you know, just under 3 hours, George, DC will be live. See, we want to be like the state. Beyond devastating. Ted dead, including female suspect, school shooting. Sad. DC is 8 a.m. our time. I'll be at work, but we'll be able to half listen. Lainey will be on it for sure. Yeah, those school shootings always have a hidden agenda. Don't believe the news. I thought you went to bed, John. Hello, Spanky. No, I picked up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking you went to bed. I just woke up to BC News. I don't think any English speaking country hasn't had a mass shooting in my memory. Yeah, sad state of affairs. Yeah, yeah, it's usually something like suicide by police. My kids went in lockdown once in primary. A guy was walking around with something in his hand. Everyone turned out okay. Too much of society is getting, yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Everyone needs to go on the all fat diet, right? Maybe their brains wouldn't be so messed up. Too much sugar. It's warping their minds. so much violence, gun violence on TV that makes it seem normal and acceptable. I don't watch TV anymore, so unrepresentative of what violence is really like. Why do people like to watch violence? I stopped watching TV a long, long time ago. I mostly just do, I do mostly YouTube, whatever might be on YouTube, you know? I don't even have a remote to my TV right now because my daughter has it for her TV. She lost her remote. I got to get it back from her. Because I do, when something's going on, I do like watching the news, but I haven't been able to even watch my news. One cannot trust the narrative. Like driving by an accident, people slow down to look. The news is full of lies and, dare I say it, misinformation. Yeah, exactly. YouTube and radio for me, community education and music. No news or sport anymore, but from the hourly updates on the music station. Which reminds me, I got to check see if another 8 songs were released. Gotta look. I have to look. Here we go. Yep, they're released. Aw, I forgot I put that one up there. All right, Amazon. Yep, they're out on Amazon too. Wow. Uh, Barb, you will have to get a separate bank account for all your song money. Nah, it's never going to happen. No one's watching them. I'm just putting them up there. I think only got 7 views since what, Friday? Grandma, the video. Oh, you're talking. I was saying I didn't think I had seen it because I had seen all of your videos. Yeah, I was looking at your channel earlier and I was like, I don't know which one I would have missed. Do you guys know that me and Lainey are on with Julie and Doug at 3 p.m. Eastern today? I'm glad you reminded me. I do remember you telling me, but I had forgotten till you just mentioned it. I'll be there because that's about the time I usually settle in and start watching things. Let's see, 11. It's not carnivore, it's cultural exchange. Hmm. One song. One song didn't get over there. Okay. Barb, did you do your glasses? No, they haven't been up at all today. They live downstairs. So I've been waiting for them to come up and go jump in the shower, but I haven't seen them yet. And then I have a bunch of lessons from the road series. Then I'll throw out there also. No, I'm hoping to record it when they do come up. I'm hoping to record it. I wonder if my daughter had off tonight because I haven't seen her at all, not even coming up here to get ready for work. Have you ever noticed anybody driving slower than you is an idiot? And anyone going faster than you is a maniac? Yep. I'll probably be the slow one that everyone will hate. I'll be the slow one driving under the speed limit. You're funny, George. Yeah, I think you're gonna teach her how to not be foolish in your country, if I remember right. Good night, everyone. Have to work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Good night. Good night, Debbie. Yeah, tomorrow night's open panel night. It was fun last night. Have an awesome morning, Barb. Thank you, Jana. Whatever you do, always give 100%. Whatever you do, always give 100% unless you're donating blood. Yeah, funny. A definite language barrier in certain situations. Don't get me started on spelling. Julia and me nearly fell out over the spelling of offense. Correct spelling, offense. Yeah, but don't you guys have things like color is different? We do it COLOR and you guys do it COLOUR, I think. The video I'm working on now started off as a lesson from the road, but I ended up turning it into an epic episode. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the point across. Thinking of opening do a hairdo shop and have a hair don't section. Night, Debbie. Sweet dreams. Yep, a hair do and a hair don't. Color, armor, honor. Yeah. Also, we're not as quick to use the Z. Organize, specialize, etc. Also, we spell fiber center. Oh, yeah, etc. Like the French do. I like work. It fascinates me. I can sit and look at it for hours. Hard work never killed anybody, but why take the chance? The best way to appreciate your job is to imagine yourself without one. I spell them that way also. Endless goals, endless options. Yeah, it's just a good thing that we all understand each other. Ah, well, good night, everyone. Have a good sleep. Or George and Laney, have a great day. Night, Barb. Night, Spanky. I'm probably gonna head out too in about an hour. Get me some extra sleep. Warmed up big time in VA today. I think it warmed out a little bit today too. We got out of freezing weather anyways. It was above 32. Got into the 40s. Washing is done. I'm off. Enjoy your beautiful day and night. Good night, Jojo. Sweet dreams. Have a good sleep, Jojo. You too, Spanky. Getting quiet. My wife is going to freak out when she finds out how much I spent on these videos. Just kidding, she knows, but she also knows how important it is to me to get this message out. I did one of my songs to a moving video today, John, but it wasn't anything like yours. Would like to wrap my two arms around my loving husband. The snow song, yeah, yeah. I can't do it the way John does his moving videos. Too expensive. But I can get in the car and drive in the snow. Well, my daughter can drive in the snow. Much respect to Barb. Oh, thank you, Gina. Yeah, yeah, it's a song that I did, but I did it to driving in some snow today. At least I think it's released. Yeah, it's released, right? Must be released because George seen it. Just driving in the snow with the song to it. It's snowing again. Hello, Lisa. I'm looking forward to sharing that one in work. My mate Tim is an old USA hand. He had a girlfriend over there. He likes to hear about what's going on with regular folk. Aw, hello, Vince. How's Vince doing today? One, two. How's Lisa? At one 6-minute video takes me anywhere from 30 to 60 hours to complete. Yep, not me. I'm not going to do that. Nope. Been relaxing. John, we've got a lot of very creative people in the community, authors, composers, painters. It's great. Indulging in the grooviest style of words with you peep. Yeah, we do have a lot of creative people around. Not really a lot. Not really a lot. No, just hanging out, chit chatting. More music got released on Spotify and all of those music 23 music stations about an hour ago. Another 7 videos. Not videos. Music. I guess you'd call them videos. I don't know. What do you call them? Music? Oh, George, Bestie, on the phone now, getting into bed. Yeah, it's been really a quiet night. I'm hoping I'll be able to walk tomorrow because the temperature is above freezing. I'm hopeful. I miss shorts, you guys. Hello again, JoJo. It was fun to see you on Jenny Mitch's live. I miss wearing shorts. Too cold. Morning Helix, I'm going to finish the second kilts course today. That'll give me time to catch up on the book, a chapter a day. Yeah, same here. I think I'm still on chapter 6 or 7. I've had to deal with the shed and getting ready to put moms and icicle tables in there. Oh, I'm still on chapter 2. So far, we've met Gabriel and Bathsheba. We have a lot of crap out on patio from the shed. How much can we pack in a little shed? Okay. Welcome back, John. My cousin once told me I chew gum like a cow. Oh, it's so windy out there. Jeez. Yeah, yep, it is windy. I can hear it blowing and rattling my windows. Oh, nice, Lisa. You must have the scarf done. Yes, I finished the scarf a few days ago and already delivered it. Ah, nice. Are you from another country, Gina? Or have you always in North America? She often talks about Virginia, so I'm always thinking she's in Virginia. Mom said, don't say anything untrue, and Dad said, sit up straight. Jerry is, oh, she's on a live. I'm born in Maine. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying to get Jerry's up in the middle of the forest. Thank you, John. Yeah, I was just worried about people that night. Gina said Africa last night, I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And hello, Terry. Yeah, she's on her way home. I got her up on my other screen. Yeah, Jerry's on her way home. Yeah, we make sure that after Jerry's done working, she gets home safe. She had a horrible little bout. Was it a week ago? Yeah, John's in there too. Hi, Vincent. Oh, Vince. Okay. I was like, I don't see that person in the chat. Seen some stuff in my life. If anyone could maybe understand. Yeah, I think a lot of us can say that, Gina. Seen some not so good stuff. Ah, we've all seen stuff for sure, yeah. That's the truth. Is Jerry talking? Yes, she is. It's on live right now. I just don't want. I don't know what we all could do about it unless someone had a phone number. But remember that morning, like 2 weeks ago, during an ice storm, she was traveling home and had to. She couldn't make up over the hill, so she got out. It was so bad she had to crawl up the hill. She ended up getting frostbite on her hands. It's like, oh my God. Good night, Lisa. Yeah. I have her on, but I got her down low. Dream dreams. I'm in the car getting ready for work. It's wet again, flooding everywhere. Oh no. Jerry has a pharaoh gene. Yeah. Ah, what's that behind you, Terry? Yep. No spiders. Good morning. George has gone to work. I'm all alone with the cats now. Uh, in about an hour and a half, DC's going to be up live. Peace at last. Yeah, he came in earlier tonight and I asked him, I said, so when's the next time you going live? And he told me, said, oh, in about 5 hours. And it turned out that would be about 3 o'clock my time, but I guess that's 8 o'clock your time or something like that. So I never watched him, DC. I subbed tonight, so I might watch if I stay awake. You got to make sure you get sleep too, Terry. His story is it's so incredible. His story. He's got a video on his channel about his journey so far, his healing journey. And man, talk about bad luck. He's in a major earthquake, like a 9.1 earthquake in Japan. That starts his years of bad luck is that earthquake, that major earthquake that just flattened everything. Pretty much it ruined his house. And then he finds out that he's got incurable cancer and tumors wrapped around his heart, all kinds of stuff. It's like incredible. Can you imagine being told you only got 3 months to live and you'll be dead? So, and not only once, but he went through all the treatments of that, gone through chemo, radiation, and he finally was in remission from it. And then something like a year later or so, I can't remember how, he gets it back. And again, they give him 3 months to live. The guy's a fighter. That's all I can say. He is a fighter. What's Barbara's opinion on coffee drinking from children? I think yes, but not 100%. What do you mean, children drinking coffee? I don't think children should drink coffee. It's got too much caffeine and they're hyper enough. Unless it's like a teenager that's 16 years old. DC is a fine example of why not to listen to useless doctors. Yeah, and it goes to show how the carnivore diet or the carnivore way works. If I had any doubt, just hearing his story was enough to clear any doubt. Yeah, we got a couple of people that just blows my mind. They totally healed. God's grandson Levy liked a cup of tea. He's nearly 11 years old. Oh, thank you, Mason. I will look at that later. Definitely. Um, that's okay, right? I don't see why not. It all comes down. I know my daughter Brandy, when she was like 10, the doctor said give her coffee for her asthma. So she would suck down some coffee because of her asthma. But I don't know. People just got to do what's best for them. Weak tea, I can't imagine why weak tea would be bad. Tea is usually a good thing. And over there in their country, tea is used for everything. It's like Levi. Okay, Levi. Like the pants, jeans, okay. Ugh, I'm tired. I don't think I'm going to make it much longer, guys. Slowing down. Uh, we've always nicknamed my eldest daughter Tater Tot. Yeah, my daughter, I used to call her Pumpkin. Any hot liquid drink generally helps out the lungs when having a breathing problem, as long as it doesn't have milk in it. Yeah, no, she always had it black. I didn't want her to get addicted to it. My kids, I didn't give them much sugar at all. Even, they would have Kool-Aid and stuff like that. It would be all watered down and only half the sugar that it called for. I never really cared for sugars. They didn't get candy. They didn't get sweet cereals, but they've got cereal. They got things like oatmeal and corn flakes and Cheerios, but not the sugar sweet, even though now I know it doesn't matter. But Tata, Kix. Oh, Kix the cereal. Yeah, they got that too. Oh, Jerry Streets looks better than my streets. That's for darn sure. I love Kix. You like Kix? Yeah, I didn't mind it too much. It was kind of on the sweet side for me, but India has peppers and cucumbers for breakfast. She's mad. I think Kix came out before Tricks. Maybe. Yeah, when my kids were babies, we got what they call, I think it was Wix or something. Wick. Wick. And one of the dried cereals they allowed was Kix. Where can I catch your video? On my channel? Let me see if I can find it. I think you're talking about this one. I also watched that, Terry. So beautiful. Isn't that crazy? That's how I can do a music video together. Barb, you are impressive, girly. Oh, thank you. Pretty sure we all went through a Pop Tart phase, except for Rick. Yeah, I did too. But see, in my young head, when my kids were little, I didn't know any better. I thought as long as I didn't get the ones with the frosting on it, but they were fruit based inside that Pop Tart, then they were healthy, because I didn't get the ones with the sugar frosting on them. Although that is the case, right? I know that now. But at the time, I was thinking I was giving them the healthy thing. Well, we didn't think the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches were bad either. I know, right? My mom used to go to bingo a lot. Yeah, my mom did too every Friday night. I knew where to find my mother on Friday night. She'd be at the bingo hall. Oh, thank you, John. Doesn't compare to yours, though, but that's the best I could do. And it was cheap, too, John. It didn't cost me a penny. Well, it might have cost me a penny because we do pay for the stuff to make to do them anyway. Well, we oh yeah, good. I've always battled with shyness. Why? I know I have too. I shouldn't ask you why. I know because I was there. I wouldn't talk to nobody. I'd be the one that would just hang out in the back in a corner and just be like a fly on the wall. George is a happy bunny. I ordered a load of beef belly yesterday to make his beef bacon. Ah, so you order it through the mail, or do you order it from like the butcher shop and they deliver it? I think shyness is disguised as cautious. Yes, it comes from my. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, wow, that's expensive. Beef belly, unsliced, is for 4 pounds is $60. So that means for $60, it's $15 a pound. That's expensive. $15 a pound, but then again, it's like ribeye. I've done the 10-mile drive to work through the rain, parked up safe. Did somebody say goobers? Reminds me of the time with the United States Marine Corps in Saudi Arabia. Simplify. Gina, there is no such thing as ugly. We are all beautiful in our own way. That's right. That's right. Gina, just talk. Just talk to us. We love you and we'll help you to believe in you. Yep. There are a lot of psychology papers written about shyness, and that's what they say about it. NOSA says that a lot of people are intimidated by it. I'm groovy. I know, but everybody seems to feel way more positive about themselves. I've only been feeling better about myself since I started this channel. And it's because I think I'm in a very caring community to help bring me out of that shell, and that I'm on the carnivore diet. So I think between the two, it's helped me a lot to come out of my shell. Besides, I was really sick, not only physically, but also mentally. I pay $60 for 7 pounds in weight. Wow, what a difference. You get 3 extra pounds. That's not fair. That's just not fair. Yep, they're all about that price too. All of it. Enjoy crochet. When I finish, I feel a bit of that positive feeling. Yeah, you should feel that positive feeling a lot more. You got to tell yourself. It starts with changing your mindset, and you tell yourself positive things every day. Like when you wake up, you say, I am going to have such a wonderful, beautiful day today. Today is a good day. You know, I'm going to open up the front door and I'm going to let that sunshine that feels so wonderful come along my face, and I'm going to feel the beautiful warmth of the sun. You got to keep telling yourself positive, positive, positive things. If you if you tell yourself I'm ugly, I should be ashamed of myself. I'm ugly, I'm fat. If you're always saying negative things, your mind goes negative. Even when I don't feel good, if I just feel drained and I don't feel good, I tell myself still, I feel wonderful. I feel great today. And oddly, doing that, you actually do start feeling better about yourself and even feeling not sick. So a lot of our stuff is because we get into that negativity. We just keep letting it flow, and the worse you feel and the more depressed you get, you it just feels worse and worse. So you got to tell yourself constantly positive things. You got to change that mindset. No, no. We're just letting you know how you can change that mindset, that you're beautiful. Everybody's beautiful. Yeah. And you know what? To be honest, there was days when I didn't feel safe emotionally to go outside, or physically to go outside, I should say, like bring my body outside. I would close my eyes, and mentally I used to be able to escape my body and almost like teleport to a nice, warm, safe place. My field of daisies was my go to. And I would be able to feel the sun on my face and brighten my mood up a little bit. There was no bad there, there was no negativity there. It was my field of daisies where I could go, and it was warm and beautiful, and the sun always shined. So sometimes, if you can't can't physically bring yourself to a good place, you can still mentally bring yourself to a good place. That's how I survived as long as I did from a child. Because as a child, I used to have to bring myself to that field of daisies, and I learned how to cope with a lot of bad things in my life. And that gave me some good feelings in a very bad time in my life. And I still use that as an escape to feel some positivity in my life. I would bring it up. It's almost like it was magic. Magic. I know, right, Lainey? Probably wouldn't smell. It would be quite, yeah, wouldn't be smelling good. And who knows, the smell would probably keep it in, the dogs would smell it and want it, and it wouldn't go through customs. Yeah, just bring your mind to a positive place. Think of the best place you can think of in your mind and just go there. When you're feeling sad or feeling all that negative vibes, go there and just it's only and make it so nothing negative goes there. That's what I used to do. It was only good. It was only good. It was magical. I have a predicted thunderstorm in 15 minutes. Tennessee, that's your safe spot. That's your positive place. Then bring your mind to that positive place. That's how I would do it. And eventually you can just physically go to those safe places and feel all those positive things. That's what my walk does. My walk brings me out to those positive places. DC is on already? He's on already? He's an hour early. Ah, he's already on. Well, of course I'm going to go there. He's an hour early. No, I don't see him on. At least not yet. No, I don't see him on live yet. Oh no, I think he just put out. Yeah, it says 3 a.m. my time he's going live. So he's got to be going live in an hour and 15 minutes. No, it's an old one. Sorry. He's got to be on live though in an hour and 15 minutes. It's going to say he lied to me. He decided to go early. Thunder scares me. Daughter always rings to sing. You had me jumping and looking. Do what you can now, and what you can do will grow. David C. Finding a way back to health and living. That's all right. It brought me to his channel, so now when he goes live, I'll be able to. He is going live though in an hour, so I just thought I misunderstood him. No reason to feel sorry. Thunder can be pretty startling at times. I don't like thunder. It always scares me. My butt, tailbone's getting sore. Sitting too much, not getting up and walking. Close sounding thunder. DC is one of the most inspiring persons I know. Gina, you should watch him. Yeah. This is his channel. Oh, he does a lot of long ones too, over 2 hours. Oh, some is only a half hour. But on average, he does at least 2 hours. Oh, here's one. He did 6 hours. Back from Japan. Why isn't Japan fat? Oh, that's an interesting one to watch. Weight loss stalls and gains. How to watch that one. Rebuilding health the kind of a way. Tell you, he's got one heck of a story. One heck of a story. What that? Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't know how he does it. But I just went into his live chat and he's playing a video. But I am going to leave here in 10 minutes, guys, because I want to go to the bathroom, take a shower, and then be able to go sit in his channel until I go to bed. So I'm going to leave, I guess, 6 minutes from now. Good night, Vince. Sweet dreams, Vince. Sweet dreams. Better have my cold shower before DC comes on, or I'll be getting a telling off. But there you go. I'm going to go take a warm one, though. I'm going to leave in a few minutes to go take a warm one. I don't know how you do it. I'll lower the temperature a little bit. I won't have it so hot. I'll lower it down. But ice cold shower, no. I can lower it down to warm. I'll do that for a while. Which one no one was on? Oh, I thought you were doing it right from beginning to end. An ice bath is like Viagra for your whole body. The gates are open, people are arriving, and the eastern sky is coming to life. We've made it to another dawn. Yep, another dawn. Terry, it really does bring you to life. I pour white vinegar and baking soda in my bath water. It feels great. It's supposed to make your hair more shiny too. Ugh, ugh. I don't know. I might try it once, Terry. I might try it. You try it. You try it first, and you tell me how you like it. No, my shampoo wouldn't bubble up in cold water. I've done it, but I only last about a minute. Yep, Terry, I read vinegar is good for your hair. Gonna do it tonight, official tonight. Go on, Barb, you can do it. Ah, doing it. Everyone's gonna do it. See, you've got everyone doing it, Lainey. It's like if Lainey can do it, I can't last 3 minutes in the shower. I'll premature ejaculate myself, but I can do 3 minutes in cold shower water with friends. Ah, Terry. That's funny. Showers make me feel old. Gotta do it tonight. Official tonight, you know? That's right. I'm the star. Rose colored glasses. I need to walk around with these more. Rocket grams. Yep. Think so? Does that mean I should continue wearing these? I gotta get my hair cut. My hair is so outgrown. I can't stand it. Gotta get my hair done. But it's wintertime and I can't go nowhere because there's too much snow everywhere. It's driving me crazy. All right, guys. I am going to head out. I got to go take a shower. Got to go take a shower and then get my hair dried before I can go to bed. I want to watch DC, and he's going to be live in about 50 minutes. Any newbie coming on would certainly want to know what the hell is this gal up to? Yes. This is a prank for my daughter. I have a pink boa. What would you call it? A scarf? It's a boa, feathered boa that I'm going to wrap around my neck, and I'm going to be going or walking around the house. Um, I'm going to walk around the house and act like I'm a movie star because I'm just going to tease my kids. This is all part of a prank. I think that Terry helped me get it going, actually. So it's Terry and I are in cahoots with these Elton John glasses, and you had your hair cut yesterday. I need to get mine done. Got to get mine done. I'm hoping to get it done Friday when my daughter picks me up to take me grocery shopping. I can't let it grow out because it gets like all like shaggy looking and looks like frizz. It frizzes. I instigated it a bit. You're adorable, Barb. I'm going to a meetup in March with Cindy and all them. I think I'm going to wear them. Gonna go in wearing these. Your hair's the same. Yeah. It just gets all frizzy. I hate it. And then it'll get all snarly and stuff. Look, it's all frizzy. It's awful. I hate it. It needs to be cut. I can't do nothing with it. If we all have a cold shower at the same time, the whole world will hear us scream. I know. One from one part of the United States to the other to the across the pond. All right, I'm gonna go now, guys. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go take my shower and then go get ready to go sit in DC's. I gotta get a drink. My drink is done. So it's a good time to go and get her done. So good night, everybody. Some of you I'll probably see at DC's here in 49 minutes. So I will talk to you later. Good night, guys. And for those that I don't see, sleep good. Night night.